Cry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前を
Alright, we are back everyone with Trails in the Sky, the third. Last time we're going to use the sky background. It's inherently crazy how good this game has been, and this series in general. I'm a little bit wistful today because we are going to finish the Sky trilogy, and I'm not certain I'm ready for it yet, to be honest. Like, when I started this 2 years ago, I didn't think it would take us that long, but it also was like a ride. I just love everything about the series now. I love the characters. I love the story. I love, like, everything, really. The combat is generally good. And the fact that we have to wait, I'll probably wait with Azure and Zero. With the Crossbell arc, I'm probably going to wait either until they release for the Switch, or if I'm going to get them on sale sometime on Steam. That's my current thing that I'm waiting for. And yeah, I don't know what else to say, really. Like, this has been a ride, an exceptional ride, especially ever since, I have to say, ever since the halfway point of second chapter. The ride has been exceptional, because I feel like Sky Third starts off very strong, and it's actually leading you on a ride. It can get a little bit harder to follow, especially with some of the doors that are very unrelated to what's happening, but if you pace it really well, it's an exceptional ride from start to finish, Sky Third. The only thing that, in my opinion, makes second chapter better than this game is just the ride from halfway point to the finish line is so exceptionally good that it dwarfs this entire game, in my opinion. Just incredible, you know? Just very incredible. And, well, we're not leaving Sky yet, completely, by the way. I'm currently waiting for a price drop on Trails in the Sky first chapter, the remake. I'm currently waiting for the price to drop. I don't know when it will drop. I hope it's going to be soon, but once the price drops a little bit and I can get it for a little bit cheaper, I'm going to get it, and we're going to start playing the remake. Because the second chapter remake is coming out this year, and I would actually love to have first chapter finished by then, or at least close to finish, you know. So there, you know, that's it. But yeah, I think that is a compromise we can take. And in the meantime, I can promise you this: we're going to check out more Falcom games. I'm probably, on my channel, I'm probably going to have one Falcom game at all times in my rotation. Because after this, we're starting with Ys 1 and 2. After having played Ys Origin, I'm going to start playing Ys 1 and 2 next. So that is in the pipeline. I already made preparations. It's probably going to start next week. No, it's Ys 1 and 2. I don't have Ys 7 yet. But yeah. We'll get to Ys 7 too. But I'll probably always have a Falcom game in my rotation, because these games are incredible. There's a lot of Trails games we still have to do. There's a lot of Ease games we still have to do. There's some other game series of Falcom that we need to check out at some point. So I'm not really running out of Falcom games to play in the future. And it's probably going to take us like years to finish this series. Probably even longer, to be honest. I would say about 5 years or so until we finish each Falcom game. Maybe, if not longer. But yeah, I'm a little bit wistful today because we're finishing this exceptional game. And I think, let me set everything up so we can jump back into the game. I actually managed to get away to open Starter 14, which was kind of the problem last time, right? I didn't know how to open Starter 14. We did Starter 15 yesterday, which is like probably the most fucked up starter of all times. Like that hit hard, I have to say. Starter 15. But I was wondering why Starter 14 wouldn't open. And I figured it out. You know. Here we go. The last time we're going to see this menu. So yeah, I was trying to get some characters up to the level we were at. But it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to do that. So I stopped doing it.
No problem.
Let's go.
It's tough to choose, honestly, from the characters. Because I would love to have at least Ren with us. But I also love Estelle. Estelle is probably my favorite character still. But I also would love to have Ren with us for this. But we're going to go into Starter 14 first. The thing is, the reason why I couldn't go through Starter 14 was we didn't do Sundor 3, which is the tournament. We didn't finish the tournament once. I thought opening this Sundor would be enough, but I actually never finished the tournament. You actually need to go through the entire tournament once in order to mark this as completed. And that's why it wasn't showing up. Now we can open Starter 14. All is one, and one is all. All begins with one, and in the end it returns to one. Only when you've released all of the other doors shall this one open. Let's do this. This game has actually very little to do with Ouroboros. I thought this would be more of an Ouroboros thing. I should grant to you a memory fragment and my blessing. I thought Ouroboros would be a bigger part of this. What? That was the ending to the last game. Collapse of the Aureole, huh? Yep. I can see why this would cause trouble in liberl. Just this huge thing dropping into the lake. How is the lake even that deep to house this? To house the remnants of this? Oh, we're on the glorious. Hey, Blue Blanc. Don't just stand there. Say something. Huh? Why should I be the one to break the silence? Words have no meaning in the face of such a splendorous sight. All there is for us to do is to be overwhelmed and awed at the spectacle before us. Bah. The others still haven't come back either. Kinda crummy ending to this whole shtick, huh? Ren left the city and has departed this region. Luciola is missing, but no good can come from us fretting for her safety. Oh, no worries on that front. Just think it'd be a waste for a woman like her to die so early. So, you know, here's hoping she didn't lose her life for nothing. Huh, I quite agree. As for Liver, I fear the odds of him making it out alive are non-existent. Yeah. Damn, if I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have finally made him fight me. He was always finding excuses to get out of it. Well, unlike us, he had a clear and specific purpose for taking part in all of this. And it looks like he may well have been able to achieve it at that. Though he met his end, I have an inkling that he, at least, is satisfied by the ending to his story. Ugh. Hard to believe it's all over. Yeah, we kind of clapped Ouroboros' cheeks, huh? What? What's happening? I thought we were going to use a floating city to rule Liberl. Then we were going to use it to rule the whole continent. So why is this happening? This wasn't supposed to happen. Wait. Did anyone ever actually say we were gonna do that? Or was I just thinking it on my own? I wasn't I? God damn it, Gilbert. I hate my life. All I seem to do is get humiliated by them and abused by Lord Campanella lately. And then to top it all off, this happens. Just what have we all been doing? Fuck you, Gilbert. Fuck you, Gilbert. Well, Campanella, what are we doing? You were in the intro of this game, and somehow we haven't seen you a lot. Lord Campanella, I'm relieved to see you. I'm relieved to see you well, sir. The same to you, fine gentlemen. I'm thoroughly impressed with your work ethic. It takes guts to dedicate yourselves to your duty even at a time like this. You should see what's happening outside. It's a sight to see, you know. All the mirror in the world couldn't buy you tickets to see a show this incredible. You're not too late to check out the show if you head out now. Why not take a peek? I won't tattle. We couldn't possibly. We wouldn't dream of abandoning our posts without permission. I suppose you wouldn't after the training you've been through. Well, no matter. Now, mind letting me inside? I've got something I need to take care of in the sanctuary, you see. Sir? But we've been ordered not to let anyone inside without the professor's permission. Even you, Lord Campanella. He's as dead as you'll be if... He's as dead as you'll be if you won't let me through. I don't think even I can get a dead man's permission now, can I? What? But that's not possible. Oh dear, is my word that worth that little to you? I'm hurt. Maybe I should have a little fun with you like I always do with darling Gilbert. That might make you a little more inclined to have more faith in me. We never once doubted your word, so you need not trouble yourself on our behalf. That's lovely to hear. Well then, why don't you go outside and watch a show like I suggested? You're under no obligation to guard this place now that the man who ordered you to do so is no more. Gladly, sir. Good luck with your business, sir. They may have served their purpose now, but it seems a terrible waste to steal their memories and toss them out like garbage. Maybe I should put them under my command. Even all the noise going on outside can't reach this far inside the ship by the looks of it. Just as well, I couldn't fulfill my role otherwise. Requesting access. I, Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool, hereby request access to the Celestial Globe in place of the third Anguis, Georg Weisman. What is going on? We've been waiting for you. You're already here, I see. Oh God. I certainly never envisioned that the Faceless would perish. Poor thing, all the trouble he caused his old friends finally caught up with him. So how exactly did he die? I'm simply dying to know. Oh, I wish I could have seen it. The poor fellow was turned completely to salt from the top of his head to the tips of his toes. Then it all came crumbling down in itty bitty pieces. Oh my, what a chilling way to go. I do wish I could have been there to witness it for myself. So, he fell victim to the result of that singularity in Northumbria, did he? I would have loved to have seen the real thing when it first happened. Haha, who'd have seen that coming? That guy never seemed to let his guard down even for a second. I imagine it was the work of a Dominion. Almost certainly the fifth. The position everyone previously believed to be vacant. Alright, guess that explains why he screwed up. So what's the fifth Dominion's name then? Kevin Graham. He calls himself the Heretic Hunter and he studied under the one and only Cornelia. He seemed like a real riot too. Twisted in all the right places. He studied under Cornelia now? Now I'm even more interested in him. You've got to be kidding me, Abyss. Abyss? After how into Leonhard you were, you're not even gonna mourn his loss for more than a second before setting your eyes on a new guy? Oh my, you've got me all wrong. I assure you that I'm mourning Leon's death in my own way. He's not a man I'll likely ever forget, especially as I could never get him to show even the slightest hint of interest in me to the very end. Indeed, he truly was a skilled swordsman. His loss will be keenly felt. He was the only one among the enforcers who was able to cross blades with you, I believe. Certainly of those I have fought against, I often asked him to humor me with my training. I always felt as though there was a chance he may surpass me as a swordsman one day. It makes knowing he lost his life before having a chance that much more difficult to bear. In my opinion, the loss of the Blade Lord isn't all that significant when you look at the bigger picture. A tiny predictable loss in our overall combat capabilities. Now, the loss of the Angel of Slaughter will have much more of a long-term impact. Or the chick with the scythe. I wonder if she'll come back in the end. She seemed pretty confused. That's a decision for her and her alone to make. We may be above them in Ouroboros hierarchy, but that doesn't give us the right to order them around. This is the way of the society. But still... Professor, all of us here are well aware of the importance of the Gordias series. But this is a law decided by the Grandmaster. Surely you're aware of what that means. You only need to look at Wiseman's obsession with that black-haired boy to see what can come from being too fixated on someone. Indeed, that very obsession proved to be his undoing. Isn't that right, Campanella? You could definitely argue it was one of the factors that led to his failure, yes. Kevin seemed like he was trying to use it to his advantage too. Yo, J2O! We're smack dab in the middle of Stardoor 14, as you can see. Alright, I'll drop the issue. But know that as long as the 13 factories are in my care, the Gordia series will be of unparalleled importance to me. So I'll be keeping an eye on her from here on to observe how well the one she has is functioning. Certainly, we'll leave that to you. I believe we've talked for long enough. The time has come for the Grandmaster's advent. Is that so? Teehee, how thrilling. So there's a lot of personalities here, I have to say. There's a lot of personalities where you can discern. For example, the 7th one seems to be like a sword master that of unparalleled strength. Like, probably one of the strongest sword masters, right? Because he was crossing swords with Löwe. And the second one is certainly female, I have to say, from the way they talked and stuff like that. Like, you can kind of get a few characters out of this. We'll have to see if we can, like, pinpoint them in the next games before we actually, you know, before they are actually revealed. I have to see. I see you all have gathered. Yes, Grandmaster. With the exception of the 3rd Anguis, all are present and accounted for. Very good. You deserve my thanks for observing all that transpired as my representative, Campanella. By the way, do we get more of the Anguis in the future games, or are they still a shadowy thing in the future games, and we just meet with the Enforcers? Because I feel like there's enough Anguis here to to honestly fill every game in the series. I mean, the Sky Trilogy dealt literally with only one of them. I'm pleased to hear as much, Grandmaster. I imagine you're already aware of what transpired during the Gospel Plan, even without me relaying the details. But allow me to fulfill my most important duty. So, Wiseman's weapon, huh? Oh my. So that's the Oriole. Thank you. If only the price we paid to obtain it weren't so great. Wiseman, Leonhardt, To say nothing of the countless other sacrifices, both human and otherwise, that arose through this plan. I, and I alone, bear responsibility for each and every one of them. So, Wiseman still had, like, the core part of the aureole in the weapon. Is that what I'm gathering here? And Campanella took it to the society. Interesting. That's simply not true. Please do not place the burden of blame upon yourself. The Faceless alone was at fault for his death. But if anyone should take the blame, it's we Anguis, who chose to overlook his behavior rather than steer him back on the right track. No, I half expected that this is what would happen. Yet they chose to leave all of the decisions in his hand. I did so because I believed that that to be necessary for this world, but nonetheless, the blame is unequivocally mine. Oh, Grandmaster, why must you blame yourself so? There will inevitably be a reaction to what has happened in time. But I imagine the church will act regarding that. Let us leave the matter to them. As you wish. I must admit that my curiosity is piqued, but it shall be as you desire. In that case, what should all of us do now? The bells in the west have rang, and the first pact applies no more. I hereby proclaim the completion of the first phase of the Orpheus final plan, the Gospel plan, and the initiation of its second phase, the Phantasmal Blaze plan. Very well. Leave everything to us. We, your loyal Anguis, in accordance with your wishes, shall now fully devote ourselves to the execution of your plan. Honestly, I liked the name of the first plan more. The what was it? The Infernal Blaze plan is a little bit, yeah, it spells like trouble, you know. So it's time for the Phantasmal Blaze plan, yeah. To begin, huh? Stage is set, at the very least. It's going to utterly dwarf the Gospel plan in terms of both quality and scale. Things are about to get interesting. By the way, I might be the last person you want to hear this from, but... What? Would you mind stopping the whole peeping in thing, mysterious stranger? Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, Campanella. Fuck you. Ah. What? Fuck me. So yeah, the reason I couldn't go in there is because I didn't do the tournament on Sundor 3 fully. I just started the tournament and I lost in the final rounds the first time I did it, so I had to redo the tournament to open this. Couldn't know this, but that's what it was. So yeah, now that we are finished with all of the doors, that was oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Like, literally, he also could have had just someone in the corner where he was looking at the top corner of the room watching. Like, it couldn't even have been just the party members. It could have been someone standing there and observing him there that he could have talked to. I have no idea, but it felt like a fourth wall break, which is crazy. All right. Alright. The thing is, I went ahead yesterday and I bought equipment for every single character that we have so far. I completely equipped them with stuff that they could have use out of. So we're not anymore in need of equipment. What we now need to do is, I unequipped all quartz from everyone. I think. Most of the quartz. Let's remove the rest of them real quick. Alright. We need to get a lot more quartz. Which is sad because I upgraded everyone's slots and bought a bunch of quartz. But to get the better ones, we actually need a lot more. So we don't have enough sepif to do this right now. But everyone's slots are maxed out. So I need to just give 4 characters the best orbments we can get them, right? So my main party is going to be Kevin, Ries, Estelle, and Ren. For the real reason, I just want to have Ren around, obviously. And Kevin and Ries are very obvious candidates, as they are the main characters of this game. And I just want to have Estelle with me, because Estelle rules. So that's my justification here. I'm going to add Falcon Eye. Or Heaven's Eye. You know, one thing that I actually would like. I'm going to give Kevin EP Cut 4. And I actually would like him to have a Topaz Gem on this. So we can have at least someone with Earth Wall. If we need him, right? And then he can use, I don't know, Poison 2. Or Mute 2. I would say Mute 2. But he's going to have like Earth Elements on him now. And he probably needs like... What else could we put on him? Not really range. Okay. That's a good to know. Let me just... Carnage. Strength up. Alright. Recovers a small amount of EP while walking and in battle. I'm going to put Ingenuity 1 on Kevin. And then he's going to get a HP 4 gem. So he has a little bit of utility with healing. Ries. I'm going to try to build her like we did last time. A gold gem. It's actually too much. A Mirage gem is just way too much. Onyx gem. Let me quickly double check this. For Ries. There's a magic. We're going to build her into a strong Mirage build. We need 18 water. So she definitely needs a sapphire gem. And freeze 2? I think freeze 2 could be good. And she needs a little bit of mirage additionally, right? I think I was standing before this decision with Ries already. Because we need the stronger upgrades here. Wait, but we don't have Zodiac? Oh, we need one of all for Zodiac. So, I think the wood gem wasn't the right one. Isn't there one that gives us a lot of elements? I think there was one that gives us like all of the elements. This one? Nothingness. Interesting. Divine Eye. There it is. We need I want Zodiac and Enfeeble if I can. I don't have Enfeeble still. Then we need to remove the freeze too, actually, I think. Yeah. What do we need for Enfeeble? Enfeeble. 12 space and free wind. We have enough space on it. Wait, that's not space, right? Isn't that Earth or something? No, that is space. 12 space, 1 water, and 3 wind. I'm a little bit confused. I got Zodiac, I got Chaos Brand, and I should have... No, I don't have enough for Enfeeble. Well, these last two are going to be an Onyx Gem and... an Onyx Gem and a Cast 2 Gem. But I wonder... What does Genesic Barrier do? Protects all allies with a barrier, nulling all non-recovery arts. Wow. Alright. There's something that I'm missing here. Do we need something with Earth? Really? If I put poison 2 in here, does that get me it? No. It's not fire. Is it really wind? I'm looking at this right? Oh, I get what's going on. I don't have enough Mirage. There we go. I don't have enough Mirage to do this. I could add nothingness. To be honest. But that doesn't give me what I want. Let's give a confused 2. There we go. That should give us Zodiac, Enfeeble, Silent Cross, Ascension, and Silverthorn. So all of the Mirage, plus all of the healing, plus a lot of other utility like Earth, and we also have a strong space setup. That makes Ries a pretty decent caster. Alright, Estelle. Ren is going to be the offensive caster of a group, by the way. She's going to get a whole bunch of gems just lodged in her stuff. Onyx gem. The most important one, because we really want to start out strong. The wind gem. Ruby gem. Sapphire gem. Topaz gem. It's probably not the best idea to do this way. Gold gem. Nothingness. Yeah, just look at the variety here. Yep. Oh, Ren also knows Zodiac now, so we can double team this with Ries and Ren. The thing about Ren is, I already gave her 2 Crimson Eyes, which makes her art strength, boosts her art strength enormously. So she has like the best strength in the arts. Can you tell me, J2O, if I should also upgrade all of the others? I'm going to build Estelle into a physical strength. Like, should I give all the other ornaments too, like everyone else who doesn't contribute in the fight? Estelle. What do we do with Estelle? I definitely wanted to have a gold gem on there. And in the other part, I want her to have an onyx gem. That's like the best out of all worlds. I think with Carnage, we should just go for physical. I'm going for ingenuity. Alright. Oh yeah, and freeze too. Absolutely. Stealth doesn't really need me a rush, but the max EP ones are really good. Maybe a wind gem. I actually don't know a lot what to do with the Stell. I'm just putting stuff in there. The wind gem is probably better up there. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't really matter since Estelle is going to be a physical powerhouse. The Orbment setup doesn't matter. The only problem I see here is that everyone else I kind of don't want to build up everyone else, but I might have to. You know. I'm going to put Tita as Earth elements as much as possible. And the other one, yeah, let's give her a Evade 4 and a Shield 4. I already know what to do with Chloe. Like, Chloe is very single-minded. Like, literally. You know? With the P-cuts. And then we're going for cast 2. And I'm going to give her an Onyx gem. There we go. That's Chloe. Josette. Yeah, okay. Let's give her Petrify. Why not? And Yin Yang. Maybe give her a Mind 4. It doesn't feel really impactful on the other characters, really. Analyze. A wind gem. And we're going to give her a wood gem as well. And then she gets an onyx gem because I like analyze. Move free because she can move around more. The music is just incredible here. She's going to get a mirage gem and confuse maybe. Going to give her an EP cut too. Sherazard. I'm sorry, Shira, that we never used you. At all. Really. I'm super sorry about that. I like... The thing is, I like Shira, but in terms of combat, she was never that interesting to me. You know what I mean? Alright. Julia. And even when we got her, she wasn't the best character in our party once we got her. Going to get the Mirage Gem here. Action free. Cast 2. Heaven's Eye. You have actually very little going for you, Julia. I hope we don't need to use you. I'm sorry, Olivier, but I don't have the fortitude anymore to do anything interesting with you. Sorry about that. I don't have the good stuff with me anymore to do anything cool with you. Alright, agates. Ruby gem all the way. And seal 2 over here. You can get the physical as well. Yeah. Not really that much. 3 characters left. Richard, we have enough ruby gems for you. You're going to get freeze. Because I say so. And a sapphire gem. Why not? Impede free. Let's give you a septium vein and a defense. The water gem's not going to do anything here. There we go. Mueller actually matters very little because he is a very good physical attacker. So we really don't need him. To have anything of worth really on him. Blinds. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is I'm losing Sepith. I'm losing everything really. I have no idea what to do with most of these guys, you know. Anymore. I can just put as much quartz on them as possible and then Hope for the best, right? Alright. That seems everyone. That seems everyone decked out fully. We spent a whole hour on this. So where was the assail stationed again? Was it in the first plane? I think it was in the first plane, right? We need to head to the assail, if I remember correct. Yeah, over there. There's the first moon door.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest.
Wow. One of the ways leads to the assail. This one isn't it. I think this leads further down the line, right? There we go. Where are we supposed to go? Or do we just have to talk to everyone? Probably, right? Okay, there we go. Once you depart on board the assail, there will be no turning back. You will never be able to return to this garden again. I'm completely sure that you're ready. Yep. Very well then. In that case, let's call the others and leave for the assail at once. So yeah. I saved right before this point, so we should be fine. Right? If we need to go back for anything. Alright, everyone is now in position. If you would, Celeste. Of course. Please focus your minds, everyone. Focus on the image of this ship taking flight into the sky. That is all you need to do. Got it. That's gonna be easy. It's not a sight I've had the pleasure of seeing before, but I can easily imagine how beautiful it must be. Come to think of it, I was in this ship when I was being transported to a cell in Leyston Fortress. Oh, that was when my life really started to go off the rails. Why are you even here? If you're going to remain on board, sir, I would kindly ask that you cooperate. For the ship to fly again, everyone on board it must be thinking of the same thing. If you're not willing to participate, you could always climb off and remain in the garden. No, I can't cooperate for realsies! How did I ever get myself in this mess in the first place? Hehe, well, aren't you being a good boy? Well, now that we have everyone's support, I think it's time to begin. Oh. Is this... Oh. Activation complete. The assailant is now ready to depart at any time. Oh my god, Seek. Seek is also here. We did it! Ooh, I didn't want to think about what would happen if that failed. Well, we're finally ready. What should we do, Kevin? If we're ready, I'd say we should get going immediately. Destination set. Let's go there and finish this. Understood. If you would then, Julia. Certainly, Your Highness. Henceforth, this ship will be accelerating to maximum battle speed and exiting the planes. Start all engines and advance. Yes, ma'am. Interesting. Well, this area is vast. Wow! So this is what the planes really look like. Huh, it's like being surrounded by a giant kaleidoscope. 3000 SPH, 3100, 3200. Wait a second, 3500, 3800, 4300. We're now going at 5000 cells per hour. What? But the sail should only be able to reach 3600. I can only assume this is a result of how well you were able to combine your thoughts as one. This must be the sail's theoretical maximum capability rather than its real-world maximum. This is amazing. Shouldn't take us long to reach our destination at this kind of speed. Are we still in the plains, incidentally? Yes, but we shouldn't be for much longer. Detecting a barrier in front of us. 120 seconds until impact. Full speed ahead. Prepare the main cannon for rapid fire. We're going to use it to force a way through. Right. They at least know how to make a hype moment out of this. Oh my god, we're going fast. Whoa. So this is how Phantasma looks outside the plains. It's nothing but a barren wasteland. Our destination's coordinates are as I mentioned earlier. As long as we keep heading straight, we should reach it before long. Phew, guess this is our chance to take a breather. That was a real thrill now, wasn't it? Even Ouroboros doesn't have any airships quite this fast. It's only just starting to hit me just how vast Phantasma actually is, though. The planes felt big enough as it was, but this area around them seems even bigger. Indeed, it's astounding to believe that all of this is only a subsystem of the Orioles. It also makes it even harder to believe that the Oriole could have disappeared as it did. Yeah, I'm with you. There's no way that something capable of making an entire other world like this could just vanish all of a sudden. You know, having seen Starter 14, it just didn't vanish. I found what I was looking for, yeah. Which means he probably collected it. Something wrong, Kevin? Oh, nah, it's fine. I doubt what I'm thinking about has any direct connection to what's happening here. What the? There's a small flying object approaching us 200 cells from behind. What? How could there be another airship out there other than ours? No. It seems to be a pursuer from the planes. A pursuer? Bring down the main monitor. Trying to get the pursuer up on it using the ship's rear camera. Understood. What the fuck are you? That's... What's a silver dragon doing here? Huh? I've never seen one in that color before. This is bad. It's going faster than us. At this rate, it's gonna catch up before long. That wouldn't likely to end well either. The sail has been taken down by a dragon once before as it is. Ugh. Prepare for mid-air battle. Turn the ship and intercept the dragon. No, there's no need to do that. What? This is new. The time has finally come to show you all my true brilliance. You actually got some? You feeling alright, buddy? Perhaps you ought to go and rest in the medical room. You seem confused. The rest of you can just stay here and watch. You're about to see a real hero in action. What is going on, Gilbert? And he's gone. What's gotten into that goofball? My moment has finally come. From now on, I shall be the star of this show. If this world really does respond to people's thoughts, then come forth, my wings, cleave off the clouds, bluer than the bluest sky. My G Apache. I knew you would answer to my call. I, Gilbert Stein, Company Commander of Ouroboros 38th Enhanced Jäger Unit, will hereby commence diverting that dragon and taking it out of the sky. Honestly, that his existence in this place has any meaning at all is incredibly interesting. He had that thing when we were in Gransel. I had no idea that's how you wrote it. I know that thing. So he was the one who attacked the bobcat. Maybe his idea wasn't so stupid after all. It might not be as strong as a Dragian, but in terms of maneuverability, it actually keeps up very well. He's actually fighting well. Yeah, I'm impressed. I always figured he was just some loser, but maybe he's got more guts than I thought. Yeah, I feel like I'm seeing him in a whole new light now. Still, while he's put up a valiant effort, I can't see him being able to actually take it down. Indeed. Perhaps it would be best for us to turn around and engage it directly. I told you there isn't any need for that. Oh my god. They're really... Like, someone at Falcom in the development team really loves Gilbert for whatever it is. They even made sure to give him a moment like this. Oh. I mean it, get going. It's not like I would have been able to help you out in battle much anyway. I might as well do my part in some other way. You certain about this? Sure, I might not be able to knock it out of the sky, but I can't get it out of your way. Then when you're safely escaped, I'll make my own retreat and follow on after you. Understood. I shall be praying for your success. Same to you. Wow. He sure knows how to steal the spotlight. Honestly, he should be fine. He's pretty skilled at operating that thing. He gave me and my brothers hell when he attacked us before. Well, I guess all we can do is believe in him now. Let's pray to Aidios for his safety. Indeed. The thing is, even if he isn't safe and he dies, probably not many people would care who play this game. So, I guess it's a win-win for us. All engines full speed ahead. Don't slow down until we reach our destination. Yes, ma'am. Huh. At moments like these are the best part of being a hero. If only there were more people here to marvel at just how cool I am at this very moment. What? Wait a second. You can't gang up on me like that. That's messed up. Asael, can you hear me? I take it all back. I take it all back. Crap, they're out of range. Hi, Aidios, help me! God damn it. Interesting. Huh? You guys hear something? I didn't. Dedicating a giant structure 120 Selj ahead of us. I think this is where we're headed for. Should be able to get a visual on it before long then, if it's that close. Joshua, could you move the main camera to face it? 07 for Gilbert. 07's for Gilbert. Yeah. Of course. Zooming in as far as I can on the target. I've got it. Putting it up on the screen. It's a castle. It seems to be like it looks like a castle. What's that? Wow, it looks like something out of a fairy tale. It looks like some sort of palace, or perhaps castle is more appropriate word for it. So that's where the Lord of Phantasma waits for us. A great castle standing in the wilderness. Quite the romantic concept. Rufina is waiting for us there? No doubt about it. That's one scary looking castle she's built herself, huh? I'm already shaking in my straggers. What should we do now, Kevin? Let's try and get closer to see if there's any way in. Careful though. I don't think our arrival is going to come as much of a surprise to her. Understood. Asael, decelerate. As soon as we reach a target, begin to slowly circle around it. Yes, ma'am. What a place, to be honest, for the final dungeon. It feels like we were awaited. This has to be the main entrance. There sure are a lot of doors, though. The signs seem to resemble the cathedral in Ateria. Kevin? Rufina, we know you're in here. I'm not gonna run and I'm not gonna hide. So come on out and let's settle this once and for all. This was foreshadowed on the title screen. I actually need to look at the title screen again. I also need to really look at... honestly, at Kevin again, from the start to finish, in second chapter as well, on all of his actions, to see if I can puzzle together. You know, that's what makes it so valuable, is that you can also look back and see, you know, slight hints at something, you know. It's going to be interesting. I could praise you on my coming all this way to face me. Welcome to Phantasmagoria, my castle. But the time for talk has long passed. May we begin the final game? The man who seeks to atone and his attendant must proceed through the great door above. All others must proceed in equal numbers through the 3 doors below. At the end of each wing, you shall find a banquet. I pray is worthy of your satisfaction. Haha, now let the fun begin. Rufina, I see that she intends to obsess over rules to the bitter end. I imagine that if you don't do as she asks, you will never be able to reach her. But keep in mind that as much as we are bound by rules, so too is she only able to exist because of them. There shouldn't be any traps that would violate them inside. So she's finally ready to face us head on, huh? So it seems. And what a thrilling invitation she's giving us. I couldn't be more excited. I sort of get what you mean. Although in my case, it's about 50% excitement, 50% nerves. Well, it's about time we all got the chance to thank her for getting wrapped up in this mess. I ain't gonna back down from a fight once someone else has thrown down the gauntlet. Bring it on. Come on, Agate. Regardless, the path is set before us now. We have no choice but to walk it. We still need to ascertain whether this land poses a threat to the peace of liberl, after all. Exactly, Julia. That's one more reason why we can't afford to back down. Oh yeah, Seek. Maybe I just want to hurry back to my brothers so they don't worry much about me, but that's more than a good enough reason in my book. And I get a real earful from Kilika if I stuck around this place for too long. As it so happens, I would be more than content to spend eternity here with all of you. But I suppose it's no longer an option with all things considered. It never was an option, you idiot. I'm glad all of you are with us. Thank you. You guys are ready then? We're gonna need to split up in 4 teams of 4. If what we've heard is anything to go by. Ries and I are gonna take the top gate. Other than that, anything goes. So it seems. Still, the challenges beyond the Great Upper Gate are likely to be significantly more dangerous than any of the others. That may be something to bear in mind when choosing your teams. Yeah, we're going to save right here. right gate, the golden giant, left gate, the black guardian, main gate, the crimson lizard, giant gate, the world's will. So, I'm supposed to take my strongest character into the top gate, right? Into the big gate. So, I'm taking my strongest fighters into this. Everything else, we're orienting around healers. This one is main gate, the crimson lizard. Thing is, we'll have to look at who's the weaker characters in our party. I'm going to take Chloe with this one. And then we are building upon agates, Zin, and then we need a stronger character. We're going to put Richard in charge of one party and Joshua in charge of one party. So these are the main characters who will lead this party. Joshua, Richard, Chloe, and Kevin. Richard will take Mueller with him. And we're going to take Annalise with them. Right. Olivia as a far character. Since we have Sin in here, I'm going to give you Shira. And in the first party, we're going to add Tita, Julia, and Josette. I'm a little bit worried that the first party might actually be suffering a little bit. So let me take Josette out and replace her with Annalise for the top party. Alright. So that's going to be the composition. We have Joshua, Tita, Julia, and Annalise in one party. Richard, Mueller, Josette, and Olivier in the other party. Chloe, Agate, Zin, and Shira in one party. And the main party consists of Kevin, Ries, Estelle, and Ren. I actually like this a lot. You know what this reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. If you've never played it, it's a very interesting concept. Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn consists of 4 parts to the story, where in Fire Emblem fashion you build up your units. But in the first part you play as one faction of the war, and each part consists of a different faction of the war. And at the end of the third part, it's basically this huge war that's going on with every faction included in this huge war in part 3. And at the end of that, something happens before part 4. And in part 4, you need to build 3 armies out of all units you have collected up so far. You have to separate them into 3 armies who take 3 different paths towards the final goal. And then you have to select like a selection of units from all of them for the final chapter. Which is an incredible concept, you know? It kind of reminds me of this. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. I could reorganize the party here, but we did that beforehand. That's everything. Yep, time to get moving. I wish you a smashing success. When Gilbert eventually arrives, I will explain everything to him as well. Haha, thanks. You guys have been good enough to come all this way with me, so giving some overblown speech full of cliches just feels kind of stupid. So I'm gonna keep this short and sweet. See you at the top. And don't even think about dying, got it? We're all getting out of here together. Right. This is actually so cool to see. Everyone off into different places. I really enjoy that. So, let's start with the right gate path. The thing is, we can save, right? Yeah, okay. The thing is, you could probably also grind here. Like, you have something to upgrade, to reset your HP. So we could probably grind here if we wanted to, you know? The thing is, I give everyone the strongest weapons that they could possibly have at this moment. So everyone should actually do relatively well if they are up to the level. I hope you find your happy ending. Aww. Thank you, chest guy. Oh, we don't have a map here too. Like, we should be doing decent damage if they're up to the level we need to be at. As you can see. So it should be fine. Go on, get out of here. I didn't want to grind too much yesterday, by the way. I was hoping we don't have to. Holy shit, we're getting a lot of experience. An angelic statue of the god's holy places seals foes' movements with icy stares. Messenger from heaven that proclaims the end of an age, calls allies and explodes in death. That's a tiny, tiny explosion. Think I can get stained glass windows installed on me? Probably didn't need to equip the best equipment that there is. Swords from old legend compared to birds on the battlefield. Swallowtails. Grey lockets. Maybe I should take a little journey of my own. What do you think? Because it seems like we're getting the ultimate weapons for each character in this area.
For the sake of my master.
Oh my god, this area is huge. Established. I hope you took away a lot of happy memories from this. Master beads plus. Thank you. What? At least the chest messages are back, by the way. So I'm going to speed through most of this. Most of these fights because they don't seem very interesting at all. This place is huge. Raphael's hello. I wonder how many treasure chests have helped you out. No shame in reaching for the seconds in here. I'm afraid of them all out. He was so patient. Was it worth the wait? So we got 2 more equipment. And Raphael's halo. Mystical armor from the Testaments. Offers protection in combat. And we got Tita's ultimate weapon and Julia's ultimate. Was it Analysis? I think it was Analysis. Yeah. Said to be an avatar of ancient holy beast. And for Tita, a destructive weapon meaning destroyer of Ritra. If you don't know what Ritra is, search in Norse mythology. Insert what? Could it be a friend? What's this? Sleipnir. There's a lot of Norse mythology things here. Two-headed tank that guards heaven. Soars the skies, scorching the earth down below. I wonder if I've already missed something on the way. Oh my god, what is that amount of Sepith? Congratulations, you won a special prize. Absolutely nothing. These have higher protection against... Yeah, okay, Julia can wear this. The problem is, I don't know if I missed something already because I took the right turn already. Yeah, I think it's also pretty good because this is like the point of no return, right? So if you put players in the point of no return and you can save here, you can theoretically soft lock yourself into this dungeon. Because if you save over your old saves, if you just keep one save around, like if you just keep one save file around and you just overwrite that save file, you can actually soft lock yourself into this dungeon. So it would be bad if you couldn't just grind your way out of this, right? We're missing a weapon for Julia. Celestial Bomb. This wasn't easy, but you persevered. Serum Powder. My heart is full of bursting with so many wonderful thoughts right now. Artemis Heals. High five. Down low. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, I don't have hands. What? Artemis Heals. Yeah. I'm going to give Tita a little bit more defense since she's still a little bit too squishy. Let me return real quick to this section of the game. Real quick. Oh. You can shop here. Alright. That's true. This is where we came from, right? Let me examine some places, because up there we didn't even go up there. So I'm thinking I missed a whole section of this already. There it is, Celeste Blue. If things seems too difficult and you feel like giving up, take a quick break and keep going. You already made it this far, right? Julia, Celeste Blue. Let's read that too. Has a see-through blade that changes color based on the sky. That would look fantastic. By the way, one thing I didn't really inquire about already. Have you played first chapter, the remake? Do the weapons actually change their look based on what you wield? Because that would go incredibly hard. You know? Or is it just their main weapon? Because I really would love some of these ultimate weapons that we're finding in their glorious form, you know, in their main form. Only changes for the ultimate weapons. Makes sense. It seems to be the end of this area. I suppose this must be the end of this wing. It looks that way at least. Yeah, we're going to probably fight a demon, right? It couldn't be. Hello, Patamata? Oh crap. A golden Patamata? It's Gordia's Type 0. It's basically the prototype that went on to become Patamata. Might even be stronger than the real one too. Oh, they don't let me fight the battle, huh? Alright, left path. Titan sandals. Hello? I really would love to fight you, but you don't want me to fight you. That hasn't happened with an enemy with me before. What is going on? Gabriel's aura. I see you found the key to my heart. Oh, do we have an orb? An orb that does this? I think Covert, right? Yeah, I think Covert does this. Which we actually don't want right now. Because we actually want to get the experience. Oh. There we go. Wow. Oh my god. I used it on a guard turn too. I'm struggling. Richard is missing every single strike. Oh, now they can petrify, huh? Oh, fuck me. What is going on? Why do they have so many turns? What the fuck? Always on Gisette, huh? What the fuck is going on with Richard? Now he's at least blinded, so I can understand it, but... Now we level up. Wow. I have no idea why Richard missed like every single strike he did. Is it because of the Orbmans? It doesn't feel like it. He's relatively decked out, I would say. Why is he missing? Is it just because of the enemies, but the others don't have the same problem? Like Richard has our highest attack stat, but he keeps missing his regular attacks. Master Beats. seems to be fine. A blade forged by an ancient swordsmith with a flame design. Is it because it's like fire based or some bullshit like that? Mueller doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Yeah, we should have taken the other path too. Let's hit them with the bobcat. Okay. I have no idea why this happens. All of Richard's attacks miss. Like, what is going on? His S-Craft can't miss, right? One little change I would love to do here for Josette is, instead of Petrify on this one, I would love to get her more quartz. We'll probably have to wait until we find that one. But I would actually like her to have a heal that is substantial. To be the healer of this party. You'll always be my hero, you know. And near the end, I'm sure you're strong enough to overcome. Equip. The problem is, I don't have another sword for Richard. Let's equip it on Olivier. An ancient revolver that requires septium as bullets. Interesting. Mueller seems to be handling it well. Like, he's also like someone who attacks with regular slashes. I don't get why Richard is broken. His dexterity is 0. It is. Is it the armor that does this? Probably, right? Yeah, I'm going to get rid of his armor for now. He might get a new one. Alright. That was it. In this area, Petrify is probably a good idea to go against. Alright. Titan Sandals. Bye bye, I miss you. I'm going to give them to Gisette, to be honest. Oh, it's for men only? Okay. We got the same item a second time for Olivier. Oh no, it's not for Olivier. We have 2 gun users with Josette too, so it's for Josette. Alright. Yeah, okay. Sakura Morning Moon should be enough to probably deal a big dent into the boss of this area. Yeah, I'm not going to fight all of them. Let's also do the Bobcat. Big group of enemies is always good. If we use an S-Craft. There we go. All right. So yeah, okay. I should probably not use too many celestial bombs. Okay, be more careful. This is honestly probably the weakest group that we have out of all of them. You know? This might be the weakest group out of all of them. Quartz. I can make a water gem and then a emerald gem and another onyx gem. If I wanted to, I can upgrade like all of my characters to god tier just sitting here, you know. Wait, I thought I did everyone's slots. What is going on here? I really thought I upgraded... I did upgrade everyone's slots. What is going on? Oh, Josette needs a petrify one in this one. That makes sense. The problem is I can't do this in this slot. Add action 4 to this and yin yang to this. Let's put the water gem in here, then the emerald gem. And the newly minted gold gem. That still doesn't give us the best outcome, but we at least have some AoE healing with her. The thing is, this is a team that was relatively far down the list when we equipped everyone. So all of these characters were relatively far down the list, so they all automatically got the worst equipment. I hope we can meet again. Alright, Richard. Said to be an avatar of the ancient holy beast. Interesting. Keep it chin up. The only thing standing in your way is you. Are these all motivational quotes that we're getting in these boxes? S tablet. Thanks for giving me purpose in life. Good luck. I mean, the other branch already has Chloe, for example, which Chloe is like one of the best healers in the game, right? Like, she is fully equipped to heal the shit out of anything. The third branch. And the one with Joshua is actually quite strong, as I noticed as we were walking through this. I mean, Tita is a little bit squishy, but she makes it up in, like, sheer power. So, this has been quite a journey for you, hasn't it? You deserve a win. I'll be right here and cheering you on every step of the way. Apocrypha. The cute chest is empty, but still cute. Mueller. Apocrypha. A monster's red 200 sword with a dragon emblem on it. So yeah, everyone gets their ultimate weapon. What are you? Guardian of Heaven that can see sin. Judges the sinful and delivers punishment to them. Weak to time magic. How the hell did it just kill Josette like this? I need to be careful of this thing.
That was the sword.
Alright. Let's move on. Alright. I think we are in pretty good pace, especially since we are still going for 2 more hours today at least. So, you know, until 9 PM we at least will go that long. Didn't want to use this. Because it's single target, it's actually not that great for huge enemies. Like this. Doesn't matter. I hate this thing, but maybe if we assault it with everything we have, you know, we can get rid of it quickly. EP charge. Until next time, see ya. Raphael Cielo. And Tornado Fan Plus. I love you. Oh my god. Chest guy. Chest guy is the best. Alright. I think we are through this part of the dungeon. I'm going to save right here. This appears to be the end of this wing. Strange, I can't sense anything here at all. Disengaging standby mode. What was that? Rebooting systems. Reboot process complete. Location confirmed. Currently situated in the left wing of Phantasmagoria. Confirmation presence of intruders. Commencing materialization process. Switching to genocide mode. Reverie MK2 Gespenst. Commencing elimination of intruders. Oh no. I'm so afraid of this battle. I'm going to take a short break of around 10 minutes to go use the bathroom. And I suggest you do too, because we only have like 2 gates left. And we're going to blitz through them, if I'm guessing correct. So thank you for watching so far, and see you soon. Alright. Sorry for the interruption. I just got a post from Falcom about Trails in the Sky being off on PlayStation and Switch. Apparently. First chapter. It's now available for €40, and I'm feeling like it's not going to go on a deeper sale anytime soon. So I might have to just pull the trigger and buy the digital version. You know. Alright, main gate path. This one is led by Chloe. Hello, Zen. Yeah, Zin and Agate will level up fine. Artemis heals. Good luck. Alright. But this feels like the path forward. Or not. It just seems displeased. Maybe it's not the path forward. There we go.
Wow, that takes care of that.
Artemis heals again. See you, Space Priest Boy. Serum Powder. I'm normally not one for sappy goodbyes, but man, who know what chest could... God damn it. Trails means the world to me. I'm happy I could share my world with you. Thank you for giving this wonderful series a chance. B. What? What? What was going on here? I would really love a replay on that one. Was that an instant death turn with an AoE attack or something? Thanks for saying hello. Gorgon's Terror. I used to be an evil chest about the glorious. Thanks for inspiring me. Shira, that was. A whip with multiple scale covered tails. Oh, it was a vanish turn. Alright. Makes sense. Celeste Blue, don't give up, okay? And that is for Chloe. Okay. Gabriel's aura. These are kind of stories that turn into legends. Apocrypha. Empty. Oops. Agate with Apocrypha. Alright. Raphael's hello. Promise me we'll meet again. Alright. Oh, we already got one of these already. There we go. Just glares as if it wants to say, you got any special reason for taking that? I'll wait. Shadow Spear. Okay, Chloe on the death turn. It resisted actually. Which isn't great. It resists everything, huh? We're getting very slow. S tablet. The chest seems shy. You give it a modest pat-pat on the top of its lid, then a quiet giggle in response. A Calanthea. All items here are pretty amazing, aren't they? Use them well. That was Sin. That's the last one too. Gauntlets made from earth of a sacred mountain in Calvard. Ooh. Yeah, okay, this is some kind of different attack power that we're getting here.
Well, that takes care of that.
Tier all bomb. You're almost there. Keep going. Be charge free. The chest presents to you an invitation to its birthday party. Let's save. This room is gigantic. I guess this is the end of this wing. You wouldn't make a room this huge without a reason, though. It couldn't be. Wait, another dragon? Well, a red Ragnar. Okay. Giant gate path. So this is our strongest party that we can get. Yeah, okay. All right. Doesn't seem that strong, but let's wait until we get our ultimate moves. You took the time to talk to me, but when you're this busy, you're so sweet. That's for ries. Yeah. EP charge. I feel blessed to have gotten the opportunity to work on this series. I feel like it was a lot of luck to get the chance. S. Are these just chest messages by the translators? By the localization guys? As a basically goodbye. Alright, an 8k Shadow Spear from Ren. That's pretty good. I'm a Nomadra. I pray to Ideos for your success. That's good for Estelle. A mystical staff that shakes the very existence of its targets. Definitely not Estelle that's doing it. Celestial Bomb. I'm rooting for you. Petrified 2. Long time no see. Is that a new haircut? I hope that item helps. Alright, that's pretty beefy, Estelle. The thing is, Ren needs to use ours because she has literally no movement on her. Single target. It's a pretty strong move, though. Seems to be the way forward. Yeah, Estelle does a ton of damage. Wow, thank you, game. How I love instant death turns. The most unnecessary addition to the game ever. Yeah, it was a death blow turn. Cherished bow. Never seen so many heroes up close and personal before. A bow treasured by the church. Hits weak points without fail. Honestly, that was like those death blow turns are the worst addition to the game. They are completely unnecessary. Like, where it matters, like in moments that it would matter, they are not even like useful at all. You know, like for example with bosses or sub-bosses, they all resist death blow. So it doesn't even matter at that point, you know? Probably not a good idea to use this right now. Yeah. There we go. Serum powder. Go kick some butt. I'll do that. Curia. Do you feel like you're a stronger person now? Titan sandals. Your friends will always stand by you. When you're happy, they're happy. And when you're hurt, they'll hurt too. Try to share all your feelings with your friends so you can be happy and cry together. I only wish I could give more, but you'll have to wait until New Game Plus. Let's make good use of it.
Alright, what's next?
There you go. This game has a New Game Plus, by the way. I didn't know that. Watcher Plus. I'm really proud of you for making it this far. Like, these have all been super uplifting. These chest messages. Agnes Day. They're good to go. A Goddess Templar sword illuminates the way forward. By the way, I had Latin in school. Might not seem like it, but I had Latin in school and I was kind of good at it too. Thanks for playing these games. My coding fingers are going numb. Phew, thanks. I was getting a little cluttered in there. Curia bomb. The chest appears honored that you have taken its contents. To be honest, Latin is a very easy to learn language that a lot of people have trouble with. Because it's not like any other language that you can speak. Everything good. I think it's more of a thing. Keep dreaming of a wonderful future. It's more of a thing of the language is very, how should I say this? It doesn't help a lot. Yeah. The language is very methodical. In a way that math actually is. There's very, very little vocabulary to learn. But you need to learn them rigorously in order to get them all. But there's also, you just learn the rules, kind of like math. You learn the rules, and when you translate it, you apply those rules that you learned to the translation. So it's a very methodical thing. That's why I was probably good at, because I'm very good at maths too. So that's why I kind of liked it too. But yeah, it doesn't really help that much. One thing it helps out with is really, one thing it really helps out with is actually understanding words better in other languages. Because a lot of words, for example, in English, in German, in Italian, in French, in like every Latin-based language, there are words that you can track back directly towards Latin. So if you know the Latin word for something and you see a word that sounds similar in another language, you kind of get the meaning of that word already without having to learn that word, you know? That's like the biggest use I can see for Latin outside of like academic studies. Because a lot of the words that we use have like meanings in Latin. But yeah, it helped me out several times when there was like a word I didn't understand in English, for example, and then it's like I understand the word in Latin, so that's probably what the word is in English, right? Oh, I had an extra item in here, but you just missed it. Gabriel's aura. Crimson Scythe. Not much farther now. That isn't that good. But yeah, I had to choose, like in our school system, I had to choose between learning Latin and learning French. Both didn't seem very appealing to me, but I really didn't want to learn French, so... And I think most people who went into French would have, like, probably chosen Latin over French by the end of it. Because French is such a weird language to learn. You know? It's like very difficult to learn French. Oh, come on. I really need to revive it because I have been on a quest to, like, since last year I have been on a, not on a quest, but on a journey to learn Dutch. Actually, yeah, go. I really want to learn Dutch, which is interesting. Dutch is an interesting language. You're doing it. And it's basically, the thing is, I really love the Netherlands as a country. That's why we're making holidays a lot there. That's why I'm trying to learn Dutch. Okay, let's save. And also I might relocate at one point there. To be honest, it's always kind of my wish to relocate there at some point. This door is huge. Hehe, I'm guessing that means there's something significant on the other side. I think we reached our destination. Yeah, I can sense Rufina on the other side. What should we do, Kevin? Let's open the door. I can't thank you two enough for sticking with me up till the very end. But if I could, I'd like to ask for a little more of your help instead. We're up against a lot of phantasma, the being capable of changing and reconstructing this entire world according to their whims. It's going to be nasty, and the only way we'll even stand a chance is if we fight with our everything together. No sweat? I don't see why not. I've been looking forward to the chance to fight a lot of phantasma for a while now. Thanks. Alright, let's go. Right. By the way, the past few areas had that really good church music. I'm actually pretty fascinated by this game's use of church and the dark side of church, you know, because church has always had a dark undertone in stuff like this, you know, and especially like in a lot of scripture there's a lot of like darker themes as well. I really enjoy that. Hehe, welcome. I'm impressed you were able to make it all this way to me. Rufina. Darn right we did. For the record, I saw all that happened down in Gehenna from here. I wasn't expecting you to have the will to resist Wiseman's proposal. I'll be honest, if Ries hadn't been with me, he might have swayed me. So don't give me too much credit. I'm still the same cowardly loser I always was. People don't change their ways that easily. Don't say that. You look surprisingly relaxed for someone talking about how hopeless they are. If you have so little confidence in yourself, you might be in for some trouble. Remember, Kevin, if you can't defeat me, Phantasma isn't going anywhere. You do understand that, right? Yeah, I know. Worse still, it'll probably start affecting the real world soon. Right now, its effects are limited to Phantasma's own borders, but that might not stay that way forever. right? What? Seriously? I suppose that is plausible. Well, you noticed. Phantasma has been taking in people's desires for thousands of years now, and is starting to hit the limit of its own capacity. In order to release some of the pressure that's been building up within, it's likely it will start to erode away the real world. Thought so. It won't be something that happens overnight, but slowly its influence will start to extend across the land, blurring the line between this world and yours. Until eventually, the real world will be filled with devils and ghosts like this one. No way! Reality becomes a fairy tale, and fairy tales become reality. What a fascinating prospect! I would ask that you do not despair at the thought. The real world could be easily influenced by people's wishes and desires. If all the world's population genuinely wished for a better, more peaceful world, maybe it would actually happen. Perhaps being taken over by Phantasma may even be the real world's best interests. Screw that, there's no way that's true. Is that so? No one who knows the first thing about life before the Aureole could believe it would be that simple. The people back in those days were able to make their desires reality using it. And all it did was lead people down a path towards ruin and force them to lock it away in order to ensure humanity's future. Letting Phantasma take over the continent would no doubt be a repeat of the same thing. I know you don't believe for a second that's how people should live, Rufina. Even after becoming a knight, you never relied on force to solve problems. You were always thinking, always trying to find the best solution. When I was ready to give up on life and wallow in my own despair, you were the one who made me face reality. It was because you knew that life doesn't always go the way people want it to, that you were strong enough to do that for me. You knew that the only way to make a world a better place was for people to be strong together and make it that way. Am I wrong? It took me falling down to Gehenna with Ries for me to finally realize, but I did. I realized it all over again, just how pitiful a man I used to be. I never stopped to think what your final thoughts must have been when you gave your life to save me. I never stopped to think whether I could have done something for Mom instead of running away from her. I just acted like a spoiled brat trying to find a way to be punished, because I thought by doing that, maybe I could finally be forgiven. It's taken me a long time to see that, but here I am. Kevin. You know what though? I'm fine with how long it took. I'm a long ways off from being able to compare to you. But at least I know what direction I should be walking now. Maybe if I start walking today, one day I'll actually be able to reach the place where you used to stand. So that's why I feel like I can finally start accepting myself for how I am. You sound like a new man, Kevin. You're accepting yourself for how you are, huh? Yes, Ren. Looks like my attempts to punish you ended up having quite an unintended result. Mind you, Kevin, I wouldn't put me on a pedestal if I were you. The world we stand in is one affected by the will of those within. If you're convinced that you're inferior to me, how do you expect to defeat me? That's true. Well, you're right. Well, you would be if you weren't just a copy of her. What? She is? The game's up. I know exactly what you are now. You're this world's core, the reason it can operate autonomously. But you're not Rufina. You're the copy of my stigma that was made here half a year ago. How? How did you work that out? There it is. Kevin's stigma. Maybe I can't match up to Rufina, but I'm not fighting her. I'm fighting you. I'm not gonna lose my own stigma, and I'm gonna set her free from you. So get ready for one hell of a beatdown. Haha, go ahead and try, Kevin Graham. By devouring you, my original, I will be able to become fully complete. As we speak, my minions are extending a warm welcome to your friends. Should a single group of them fail, the future will be closed forever. Thy very being shall be devoured by this land, drawn upon a sustenance. My name is Anima. I am this world's center, its core, its very essence. Very subtle religious thing going on here. For the essence of a world, you sure are naive. You honestly think you can win against us? If those are the rules of the game, we'll be happy to play by them. So I can finally take that first true step towards accepting myself. So all of us can be reunited again. So we return safely to our world. We are going to defeat you. Alright, let's see what the final battle looks like. Yeah, we need to defeat it all with everyone. Oh my god, it actually hits Joshua in the face. I'm using True Phantom Raid here to get rid of the smaller enemies immediately. Although they might have higher HP here. Nope. There we go. Clock up EX. You just use clock up. It just really hates Joshua. Alright, Analyze. Who needs a speed up? Tita and Analyze. Only Tita. What is it called? Gordius Type 0. An occasion made by a lot of Phantasma. It will attack until all foes are eliminated. It is weak to time. I don't think anyone has really Alright. Do you have healing on you, Tita? Nope. We're doing fine, actually. I'm going to use Tita's Vital Cannon. I actually put no healing on any of these. It's so big that I can't see my party members too. Okay, Julia. I highly doubt this is the end, but it might be. Alright, it is. The weakest group. The weakest group of them all is fighting this thing. R2 Gespenst. Ring Guardian made by the Lord of Phantasma. Uses a deadly attack at low HP. So what you're saying is we need to burn it down. Good that we have Richard with us. He can definitely do that. He can definitely do 10k damage in one turn.
I call this Requiem Proof.
Let's see how much Sakura Morning Moon does on a normal turn. 9.8k. Genocide. Yup. Yeah, that's 5.1k. Happy trigger. There we go. Delay cannon. Not good. Alright, Tyrol on Richard. The problem with this boss so far is that it has way too many turns. I'm going to call the Bobcat. Just call for allies. That's why I'm using the Bobcat, to get rid of the allies. Alright. Alright, everyone's pretty high HP. Did I say that really out loud? Well, that was a self-fulfilling prophecy. I really want to bring this one down to 10k. Arts Canceller. Not great. Seriously? Oh. I hate this. Do you have... No. I need to give this one to Richard so he doesn't die in the next attack. Okay. Yeah, okay. I get it. They don't want me to use arts. I'm just going to use items to heal everyone. They really don't want us to use arts in this one. So let's just use items to heal. He took all of our CP for Richard. Not great. Do we have something that can cancel? Okay, it can't be cancelled. The thing that I'm hesitating a little bit is I want actually Richard to have an S-craft up. So I'm just going to move around a bunch. There we go. I'm going to attack with Mueller. Then use Richard's S-craft. It heals? What? And then Mueller's S-craft right after. That does hopefully do enough damage. Come on. Yes, it does, I think. Good. So that was the weakest group. Although I do not have much hope for this group, to be honest. There we go. Let's see. Our Tycoon. Crimson Dragon, made by the Lord of Phantasma. Attacks using old magic and its huge body. Alright. Okay, so the beefcakes, move in the middle, please. Shadow Spear from Shira. Chloe's on healing duty. Dragon dive. He has 57. He also has no weaknesses, which is not great. Shadow Spear. Easy peasy with Chloe. There we go. There's the third one. All three groups survived. Now for the main event. Oh, they let me save right before it, huh? Alright. Okay. I think I did a pretty solid job of dividing the groups. Getting everything ready for the final boss. What are you? $150,000. The ultimate will, born from a copy of Kevin's stigma, manipulates the laws of the world. I remember that song. I mean, it's basically the intro theme. Let's use Zodiac. Let's take this seriously and clock up EX on everyone. This doesn't look good. $16K. If any pillars remain, it uses a deadly attack. Shadow Spear. What a final boss theme, huh? Flame Pillar. Phantom Pillar. Water Pillar. Chronos Pillar. Wind Pillar. Let's use this to whittle down some of them. I really have no idea how I should have avoided this. What? Yeah, this is not going to end well. Yup. I honestly wonder how you're supposed to do this. Like, these do way too much damage. Let's see. Can I cancel arts? That would be like crazy if that actually worked. Right? Nope. It's always the cool strategies that don't work. Yeah, Shadow Spear on this pillar. Wow. Literally insta-killed 2 characters in my party. How many took damage during that? A few of them. But the problem is, Kevin's S-Craft is actually not that great. This might be what we actually need here. Let's see what she can do with... Alright, Shadow Spear. Going to try to hit this one. Yeah, Grail Sphere seems to be like the only thing that keeps us in this fight for now. That it would become this important, I couldn't even imagine, but... Okay. Yeah, Earthwall, I think I have it on Estelle, right? Maybe I do, yeah. Where's the space pillar? There it is. Glad you can use S-Crafts just... Phantom Pillar. Do you have Earth Wall? I have Earth Wall. It doesn't bring us anything right now, but let's use Flare Arrow from Kevin again on this one. Should be able to burn through the rest of them. All right. You can barely see the lines here, by the way. It just hit Ren, by the way. You're weak to nothing, right? Alright. What are our strongest bets here? Shadow Spear? I'm going to try to Shadow Spear it. 2.8k. Let's use the crit turn here for ries. Alright, Shadow Spear. What I'm waiting for is Sacred Breath 2. Because this will get Estelle out of this as well, if I use it like this. And now I have an anchor point 2 for Lateral in Kevin in the center. That's why I moved Kevin into the center. Estelle can whack him real quick. No! That is so incredibly cheap. What? That was so incredibly cheap. What the fuck? Oh, seriously? That felt incredibly cheap. Not gonna lie. Now I have to do the stupid pillar thing again. No! No! I didn't mean to use it. I didn't mean to use that. Oh, fuck me. Incredibly cheap again. Serum powder on it still.
Hold in my hand the chalice of light.
The thing is, you can absolutely not prepare for this. By the way, you can't prepare to have like. Where's the water one? No, not Earthlands. Let's use Airstrike on this one. I thought Grail Sphere was supposed to catch that. Oh, we didn't have full CP last time. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We don't even have full CP this time. I didn't pay attention to that. Um... Kevin's turn is like way into the future. No. I thought he did have a turn. This is going to kill us. I really thought Kevin's turn was way sooner than this. God damn. We're in the worst possible position right now. I'm going to use EP charge free right now on Ries. Problem is we can't stay defensive all the time. We should probably also use our items deliberately. Really? What? Ren can't move over there. I hate this game so much. I hate this boss so much. Yeah! Ugh. I have literally no idea what you're supposed to do. Like, should... I don't even know if that does anything for us, using Zodiac and all of that. Getting incredibly frustrated. Because this pillar mechanic already is like cancer. And then you need to... and then it also piles on. Like, more mechanics that are also not better. And the most fun part is we are not allowed to do anything the same. Like, we're not allowed to do any status effects to the boss, but the boss will immediately inflict us with status effects. Biggest bullshit I've ever seen. And there's nothing I can do, like... Like, that's the best part. I can do literally nothing to stop it. And those are probably not the only status effects that it's going to use, right? If I'm thinking about it. I really don't like this boss's mechanics.
I hold in my hand the glory of the light. As I see.
Third tries the charm, huh? If I don't find something to beat the boss with, I might be stuck here. Not gonna lie. What if I just don't kill the last pillar? Let me look at this objectively. I just don't kill the last pillar. And move all my characters a little bit around. Ries is so very late in the chain. I'm going to use another lateral. And afterwards, we're going to kill that pillar. Is he still even able to do that? Nope. we go. That's the last pillar gone. Let's do this. Padamada was probably a mistake to use here. It's okay if just Estelle gets affected by this. You know? That's completely okay. But if everyone faints, that's kind of a problem. You know? Like, I swear to God, earlier they were getting out of these status effects easier. I'm going to immediately try to get rid of these. He's not weak to time. So I'm curious if we give him some. The problem is I can't just rely on everything to just carry me. I need to actually attack to win, which might become a problem. That was close on Kevin. Fuck it. I wonder if I should reapply clock up on everyone. Okay, I'm going to try to get rid of this one. There we go. Okay, let's heal up Kevin. I'm going to give him smelling salts again.
We're good to go.
Clock up EX. Yep. 2 people are frozen. Ries is the next one in line, so we're going to give her.
We're good to go.
This is so bullshit. I cannot use Kevin for anything in this fight. He's not getting up anymore. I want to apply clock up again. If I can. And with Ries, if I could, I would love to do Zodiac again. Yeah. Kevin is just infinitely stuck. I think that is his punishment. He's just infinitely stuck in this predicament. So we all have applied Zodiac. The problem is this is going to suck.
We're good to go.
Yeah. It's over. The battle is just over. Like what am I supposed to do here? Like, if you don't go into this battle without freeze resistance, you're fucked. Like, literally fucked. If not a single person survives this attack, then it's over. What am I supposed to do here? Fuck me. This is the dumbest boss I've ever seen. I can't do anything. I have to replay this entire thing. Probably from the last point, right? Because they won't let me... Yeah, they definitely won't let me retool this, right? Nope. That save point is literally useless. Yeah, we're not finishing the game today. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I have to replay this whole section and then save again with different gear. Maybe we can finish it tomorrow. There's nothing I can do. Because eventually the freeze will just get me. The faint and freeze will just get me. And stunlock me. You can't impede him when he does it. When he does his crafts, you cannot use impede because he resists it. Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do, but we're going to have to stop for today. Sorry, guys. I'm going to re-equip everyone with different gear. And I'm going to play up to this point. Luckily, they give me a save point here, so I can start right into it. But we'll have to play the ending tomorrow. It wasn't planned, but this boss is too bullshit. I'll give everyone freeze protection. If I can. This sucks. I hope so. And that is like in case we actually don't get actual better luck next time. And he might have even more bullshit attacks that I don't know about, but I'm not getting past the freezing. I'm just not. He just freezes my entire party and then it's over. There's nothing I can do against it, you know. I'm going to take this, I'm going to move it over, and I'm going to... Maybe I'll grind a little bit too, just so we can get a little bit more levels. The other parties are completely fine, like, it's just Kevin's party that seems to struggle with this. I have no idea why, but yeah. I mean, it's the bullshit boss attack, so yeah. I'm sorry that it has to come to this. Yeah, I have like one item that stops all ailments. But yeah, I'll see what I can do, and we'll meet here tomorrow. I'm going to probably play at the same time as today. And same time as today. And we're going to finish the game tomorrow. So, thank you guys for watching. If you're on YouTube, please leave a like and subscribe. It helps me out a lot. And if you're on Twitch, I would really appreciate a follow. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Trilightning out.